Hello. Early viewers get a bonus. Check this out. That's a baby. That's a baby. I know. Release the beast. I feel like I'm just getting so bad at defect in Regent. I mean, I'm just like regressing. That's all. I'm dying in the ways that I used to die. It's fine. I like the Ironclad and Silent in this game right now. I'm pretty happy with how Ironclad has changed. Ironclad in the first patch was like so boring. In the very first patch. And I feel like they've made Ironclad like kind of fun. I like Clad. You know, sometimes you have to just burst down the enemy. It can't be viable to block. Because a lot of your like very strong block cards are actually in the rare pool. So like if you don't see an unmovable, it can be tough to block. If you don't get like the Feel No Pain Second Wind combo or the Feel No Pain with certain cards combo. Like I like that. I like that. I mean Colossus, like there's some key block cards that are very strong. And it feels like there's enough that like it's okay. Taunt at common makes it feel like I can actually like see a common block card, even though taunt doesn't block like a ton or anything. But it's just like I cannot reduce my block density too much while also adding a card that is like not hurting my damage, and that's nice. I like that. The 2-cost block cards, the Blood Wall and the Flame Barrier, feel like really solid. I like those. It's like all the block cards feel like pretty good. Except for like Iron Wave. They feel good to pick. But there's like a lowish quantity of them, I would say. Like Evil Eye's there, but like I think that's true. That there's a lower quantity of cards. I mean, what happens if I say block 19, 17 on Silent, 14 on Regent, 14 on Necro? Summon is block. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe there's more cards that say block on Ironclad. Yeah, but like Juggernaut is not a block card. Barricade is not a block card on its own. Body Slam is not a block card. I don't know. Interesting. Gain block. Yeah, no. It requires those words in that order. Doesn't work. Anyway, it's Clad time. Pledge. Pledge time. Humidifier into the Waterfall Giant. Money. Let's look at paths. If there's a lot of campfires, I could see just taking the humidifier, which is funny. You can just rest. Face tank the Waterfall Giant. I don't know if that's the right choice here. This path with a lot of campfires goes through 2 shops. It's not ideal. 2 late elites. It does seem reasonable to take 2 late elites. But, I don't know. I'll probably just take the money. Poultice loses max HP. It's, like, manageable, but... I don't know. I lose a defend, which I care about in the underdogs. Even if it's just a little bit I care about. You know, it's 5 HP here and there that you might lose. And then also you can't rest as much with Poultice. It's going to hurt. Gold options in this game are just generally quite good. If I take the gold, probably don't want the double shot path, but I could consider it. I could still consider it. It's just a good path because it's too late elites. Having elites after the chest is just so good in this game when relics are reasonably consistent. Like, more than half the time, you're going to see a relic that helped you beat the elite. I think. I haven't done a look at every relic in the game, but I feel like more than half of them are, like, combat helping relics. Is the relic that gives abundance only good if you can get 5? Yes. And that is the subset of runs where it could be good. The amount of runs where it actually is good is even smaller than that. I think abundance is a very good card, but I think Dowsing Rod is a bad relic overall. Rumpelo. Thank you for 16. It's a fun relic. It's fun to do the thing. But it puts you behind. You know, you may be taking like 5 extra damage in 5 hallways, and then you have this card, and I don't know. You're probably giving up an elite to go on this path. So you're probably taking 1 elite in Act 1 and getting this card, which does make up for it. You still need to draw the card. You do still need to draw the card. And then it needs to not whip, which, you know, it usually doesn't whip. It's usually quite good. But it does whiff occasionally. You sometimes get a bad power, and it kind of ruins your life. So you can't build the entire deck around having that card. Like, have it deliver. Unless you have 2 of them. If you mirror it, it's pretty good. The Altus. I don't know what Meow option, because they're all, like, pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, I said that these double shop is, like, kind of bad, but is it really? I'm going to have 250 plus another 30 gold and have, like, 280 gold. It means that I can spend my gold very efficiently. If it's bad, if the first shop is bad, I can spend it better. And there's a lot of campfires to upgrade cards or rest to be ready for the waterfall giant. I don't know. I think it feels like I just want to survive Act 1. Waterfall giant on the clad. Like, let's just survive. Double strike or bash. Only if I'm going to play 2 strikes next turn, which I'm going to be doing 8. Probably not going to play 2 strikes next turn. I am probably going to want to play 2 defends. Save that 3. Bash sucks. Okay. Well, that's... I don't know. Taking 5 this turn because I can't kill. Because I didn't trade 3? I don't know. Bite me. Bite me. I like strength. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Classic. Bite me again. Tremble. Vuln is a way to multiply the strength that I have gained. It is good. Tremble is just really good. More money. Rebound. Gain 100 gold and a decent card. That's a good event. Rebound. Card barely existed until a month ago. Yeah, rebound fight me. GG. Rebound thrash. It's like headbutt thrash, but you don't risk it getting eaten. That's funny. Gaming. Gaming's happening. Gaming is happening right now. Right now, if you can believe it. There's no way to kill the thing, right? This is 10 and this is 9. Okay. Well, ow. Guess I take 9. That hurts. Watch this. I'm going to rebound a strike. Guarantees lethal next turn. Rebound so good. Just Bone Pot's good. These cards are mid. Arma is not the worst, though. Yeah, that's a hard easy pool. Be hard to fight sometimes. Rebound. Yeah. Let's go rebound. I mean, that's what these campfires are for. Just gonna rest at one of them. 24. This will be 6 strength, 12, 24 plus 18. That sounds like a kill. Yeah, we're face tanking. That is what happens. Headbutt rebound. Oh my god, deck manipulation. Someone show me a kingly punch. Someone, please. A rampage. Oh my god. Headbutt rebound rampage. Rampage would be so good here. I'm really surprised Rampage made it back in Aspire 2. That was like legitimately like one of the worst cards in Aspire 1 on Clad, and they brought it back, which I don't know. I don't dislike that. I'm just surprised. They got rid of most of the bad cards. They did buff it. Oh my god, it does 1 more damage. And then the upgraded version scales 1 more. Oh my god, Giga buff. Incredible. That's so good. Yeah, is it a dev pet card or something? I don't know. I mean, I like the design of like, oh, here's this card that if you play a bunch, it scales. Like, it's just bad. Why is it bad? It just doesn't scale fast enough, and you have to spend the energy every time you want to play it. Like a claw, but you have to spend the energy. Like, the character isn't exactly flush with energy, usually, without, like, common bloodletting. Yeah, I mean, you've got Ashen Strike. Like, if you want a card that is, like, scales to, like, exhaust down to, like, Ashen Strike is there, and Thrash is there. It's rare, of course. Honestly, if you can exhaust down, Howl from Beyond is there. Like, Rampage is just, like, barely usable. You've got Terra Sunder, another one. Just like any of the low cost or like scaling attacks are just gonna do better. And there's like 5 of them. Impact's End. It's rare, but there's just a lot. There's just a lot of them that are probably gonna do much better. Bully could do better. Exhausting down to a bully can be good if you have like a taunt in your deck and you're just stacking bone. Ever take a headbutt here? I don't think so. Ever take a Molten Fist? I don't think so. All right, let's be careful with our money. Or maybe let's not be careful with our money and just buy Ice Cream Bloodletting. Perhaps I just do that. Ice Cream Bloodletting sounds exceptional, doesn't it? It says, you have energy. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. I don't think I take Expect to Fight. Without an upgrade, it's probably not giving me much energy. It's summer? It's not summer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do I need to rest? Yeah, removed a bunch of good Ironclad cards. Definitely. Yeah. They reworked Ironclad around. It's like Limit Break Exhume were good. Reaper is the biggest loss, I think, for Ironclad. Reaper was definitely the strongest card they got rid of. And I mean, unless you consider like Corruption. Corruption upgraded. Yeah, Reaper and Corruption are like definitely the strongest card that Ironclad lost. Ironclad cooler now. I disagreed at the beginning, but now like Ironclad was way too Corruption Dark Embrace Inspire 1. It happened a little too often. It's just a guy. I'm not that confident in this fight right now. I have energy, but like I need to spend the energy on the cards that are good. And that's not like quite happening right now. Okay, the rebound is doing furious work. I did 2 more damage one of these turns. As long as I'm not outright dead, I don't really mind how this fight's going. 6 HP. Barrage is very good. Juggernaut's very good. Way to spend energy on a block card. It's a guy. Plus damage for each time you take damage this combat. What? Alright, I better not die here. It's not looking particularly great. As in, like, I'm not going to have the HP for this Waterfall Giant, I feel. Very HP limited. How much money I have? 67. Okay, regen potion. What's something? Not yet is something? I mean, I said I want HP. And what did the game give me? It gave me HP. Not yet. And hopefully I'm okay here. Ice cream. If they hit me hard next turn, I can rebound the defend. Don't know if I want to spend the energy on that. Bottom deck fight me. Guess I could rebound it. Next turn is the biggest hit they have, though. But I also need to kill the enemy. And I seem to be killing the enemy. Yeah, good Arma. If one not yet is so good. Conflag with 1 strength and fight me? Probably. Unmovable is really good too. Unmovable is a very strong card. It's essentially energy. Like with ice cream, it's just energy. Not yet imbued. It's an option. Yeah, I think it's important to have damage. Candle with ice cream? Probably. Look at the paths, but probably just want energy. Still definitely felt a little starved for energy despite everything. Like ice cream bloodletting. Like, what if I don't draw the bloodletting? And you know, I still use the energy very well. Big Gun Strike's also pretty good. Mittens? Mittens would be pretty good. Energy's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kindle. I could do that, or I can just go here and like not fight the elite. Or I could go here and go up through here. Lots of good options. Try to find block in here. Not quite. I'll take 1. Gotta remove some strikes. Yeah. Ow. Try to redraw this, not yet. I did get it upgraded, which is really good. Yeah. Take 2 to heal 13 seems worth it. I think. Headbutt can help line up Arma, not yet. Headbutt Bloodletting. Headbutt Fight Me. Headbutt Conflag. Enough for me. Cruelty, Second Wind, Alchemize. Those things pop out to me as good. Those things pop out to me as being very good. Yeah, and then I have to stall for Alchemize and not yet every fight. Gotta make sure to get those in play. Blood Vial, Healing Deck. I don't know. Prep time for the conflagration? Whoa. Alk's too good. No. Do not. Do not. I just kill it. And I think I'm not going to worry about Alk, because... I mean, I have 5 strength. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the Tunneler. I can leave him alive. Okay, well. I could take 14 to... I could take 4 to play Alchemize. Yeah, Arma's not in hand, so it's not 13. I take a net 4 to play Alchemize. Half the time this thing drops a potion anyway. Average potion probably heals more than 8. So, yes? Yeah. That could be okay. Howl from Beyond. We have no way of exhausting it. It's terrible. Inflame is not the worst thing I've ever seen. I have a Conflagration in the deck. It's kind of like a second Fight Me. I'm gonna click it. I like Strength. Paul. You guys know I love Paul McCartney, and a certain song is really, really good that he wrote. Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Yeah, it's already in the queue. Maybe shouldn't have rebounded that. You think this thing is dead? Yeah, I'm weak. Ow. Stampede is energy. Yeah, kind of. I don't see a reason to put it in the deck. Yeah, is weak better than Vuln? Maybe. These are both really good. Probably just take the strength scaling attack. I think a second conflagration is really good, personally. I mean, this is just a better conflagration. Like, it's 1 extra damage. It's pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, do I need to kindle? I can go here and then go 2 fights and then kindle. Like, I can do that. Unless this is a fight. Oh. Interesting. Oops. I don't want to waste energy. Yeah, you add 5. You add 5? You add 5. Look at those cards. Those cards do damage. Why would I take a Sword Boomerang when I have AoE Sword Boomerang? 3 to a random enemy 3 times? Or 3 to all enemies 4 times? Just compare those cards for a moment. Just compare those cards for a moment. Guilty! Now, I don't have Guilty in my deck. That's the wrong curse. You're stupid. Exterminate. 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 Yeah, make it so much worse? I think it would be fine, because it would also make it worse, and it would also make it more interesting. Arguably. It's also pretty interesting as it. Like, it's just maybe a little too good. Oh, that killed them. I don't know if I wanted to kill them. I don't know if I wanted to kill them. I wanted to bring back my my not yet and the alchemize. Oops. Forgotten Ritual. Forgotten Ritual. I might be going this path now. Just, like, giving up an elite and some stuff. I mean, am I really scared of, like, fighting an elite with no Kindle? A little bit. With no potions? Yeah, I probably should be scared of that. I don't have enough exhaust to take this ritual, right? It is really good if it's activated, but it only activates on not yet alchemized tremble. Yeah, it's not good enough. Don't skip the whetstone. Strike dummy. Oh my god. Happy Flower's really good. I just dug up 5 Happy Flowers. Add a decay to your deck. I have 1 power. No thank you. 75 gold's quite a bit. Alba mid. Alba mid. No potion is scary in this fight, honestly. Take 9 damage to play Tremble? I think I do. Fight's kind of owning me. Alright, hopefully this next fight doesn't kill me. Oh god. I'm rebounding a defend here. Unmovable? I should be an elite. Am I dead? That's crazy. Really? It's because I didn't stall this Decimillipede fight. That's surprising to me. But I did get a bad hallway fight. Yeah, frogged. Frogged out of my mind. With no potions. No, I mean, I used my potions in this fight, but they didn't help. Didn't help enough. I needed a bigger HP buffer. I took too much in the Prism fight. I took, like, about 30 more than I expected in the Prism fight. That's weird that I took that much into the Prism. I think I needed to not do these rebound nonsense in this fight. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there you go. Exactly. I lost 30 HP to bad play. I lost 30 HP to bad play. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. Yeah, play better and you will win more. It's pretty crazy, though. Okay. This is crazy. I mean, when I put no block cards in my deck, you can't be surprised to not draw block cards, I guess. Don't put block cards in your deck and then die because you don't draw block cards. What a surprise. I did put some, though. Huh. A little confused. Yeah, never got draw. It's like a few shrug it offs are fine, but yeah. Yeah, maybe I needed to take the I mean, I don't think the unmovable made the big difference. I didn't really skip block cards. I didn't really do that. I just died. Dousing Rod. Will I be baited yet again into losing the run? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, okay. Okay. GG. That's really good. I lied. It does nothing. I lied. Dude, are we gaming? We might be. Take 5. Toric on a character with Dex is usually pretty solid. I'm not certain this was the right play. Okay, that's the best draw I could have gotten. Donut. Is it worth it? Yeah, you get rid of a strike to get the donut. Like, even if it's not the greatest card in the world, not a strike. Shiv deck. Accuracy. Yeah, or that. That works. Dagger Spray helps me a little bit to not die to potato. Maybe a lot, honestly. And then is kind of good into the boss. I don't like paying money for it, but I will. I think I just have to. But yeah, remember when I said Toric Toughness is good with Dexterity, and then I immediately get Dexterity? Pretty crazy. Would like to get some Shiv relics or powers. Those would bring the deck to the next level. Okay, I mean, that's a Shiv. Shiv card. Upgrade Nooch, upgrade Footwork, upgrade Dagger Spray. I'm going to do Spray first. It's a guy. Am I allowed to not play Footwork here? Nah, I mean, it only does a little bit of damage. Fight is still a little scary, but I do have Footwork. And the Volpot does quite a bit. Doesn't do everything. Does quite a bit. There's still 39 HP to chew through. Not amazing. Dead. That wasn't so bad. This path has a ton of campfires. It says Footwork. It says Footwork on it. It says Footwork on it. No potions, I'm gonna rest. Toric Toughness Vambrace. Yeah, amazing Warpaint hits. This fight is still not, like, trivial yet. Dagger Spray is a big help, but, like, yeah, look at all these statuses that are in the deck. I have 5 decks, but, like, what use is that if I don't draw block cards? Still feel like I could die here, right? Really, really good that I got that. I mean, look at also the draw pile, but also I have Toric for next turn and blocks for 12. 11 and 6. Yeah, I can kill both of these guys next turn if I don't bottom deck the damage. Even still, I can block fine if I do bottom deck the damage. Fight should be fine from here. Okay, look at this. 3 plus 6. 8. Next turn, I can still, you know, draw 5 statuses. It can be done. I could take, like, 30 this turn. Oh, no. Oops. I should have, perhaps waited. Haze Plus is kind of good for weakness. Leading Strike is good if I find the Shiv cards. Haze Plus is good in the boss, too. Yeah, the donut. This is a moment where a shrimp donut would actually be so good. Yeah, that was a good shop. Weakness and accuracy. Hello. This is an insane Act 1. Absolutely ridiculous. Deep thought process. Piercing Well's good in the boss. Decent in Act 2 elites. Good enough for me. Could Super Omega Potion. I don't think. Toric toughness while frail. Well, that sucks. Wait, why did I play the... Nah, it's... The whales. Haze. So Haze is Crippling Cloud, and Crippling Cloud had purple art in Spire 1, so they really should change the art of Haze to be purple, so it can be purple Haze. I don't know why they don't do that. Why don't they do that? Deck's broken. Officially broken deck. Block 12 for 3 turns. That seems moderately good. I don't need to take damage. Block 36 for 2 energy. Pretty good. Fuma? Yeah, not just Fuma. Okay, is it Adrenaline or is it Blade? It might just be Adrenaline. Blade of Ink's a lot of damage, too, though. You know, I have Accuracy Plus in my deck. Weakness, yeah, I just take the Blade. The Blade of Ink. The Inky Blade of Evil. Now, my defense aren't that bad. It's okay to goop up here. But I probably just take the Flesh. I have Anchor turn 1, Vambrace turn 2, and then Flesh. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's farm some elites up here. Yeah, the Hunt I'm not so positive on anymore. I've played with it enough to be like, oh, it's just like hard to actually get the Hunt lined up. Am I gonna lose my Haze? Hopefully not. Ow. Easiest backflip of my life. So good. Really good. It says draw, deck scaling, everything you could want. This does 10. Sure, let's just do this. I need a temporary secretary. I need a. Nah. I don't have enough discard for reflex. Predator, don't need to spend energy on that. Lacks a mid? Yeah, I'll get a mid soon. Acro. That's pretty good. There is a shop in 2 floors, so I need to consider that, but also I might just want to buy the Acro. Yeah, I'd buy Bag of Prep. Acro's like a bagger prep that costs an energy. Ew. Card draw is good. Get my revenge. 18 block guaranteed next turn. Awesome. Lore behind the song. It's a song that Paul McCartney wrote. Now, I don't know that much, but I believe it just is like, you know, he got a synth sequencer or something and just wanted to write a song or something. Like he's just experimenting with like early synths. Like early sequencers and stuff, I mean. Synthesizers had been around for a while. Temporary secretary. Anita! Anita! Yeah, Hayes is no longer sly. Correct. Another piercing whale. Piercing whale doesn't say footwork and doesn't say weakness and doesn't say shiv. Not terrible though. The space typewriter? Yeah. I can hear that. The temporary secretary. Anita. Anita. Ah. Anita. I need to kill this thing. I need a. I need a. I need a. I need a. Look at that. Blocking the 6 tainted multi-hit. Beautiful fight. Huh. I guess I have 2 Blade of Inks in this deck. I suppose that is the case. Art of War. Third shop this act? Wait, okay. There's a footwork in this shop. Suddenly, the shop isn't so bad. There's a footwork on sale. 3 feet next to each other. Also, look at this. 20 block. 60 block. 60 block for 2 energy. And it's spread across 3 turns. It's insane. Am I gonna gigantification the dagger spray this fight? Pretty good with the trinket as well. She can be a neurosurgeon if she's doing nothing. Plus, we've got big donut, and small donut. Small donut. See, Silence doing a little spin. She's trying to imitate being a donut. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Yeah, I probably did not need to potion that, but it was fun, so whatever. Blur would be a juicy card, yeah. Barricade would be a juicy card. Unfortunately, it's looking like our time's running out to find a barricade. It's impossible. Can't get cross-class stuff in Act 3. But yeah, this is like one of the best Toric toughnesses I've ever had, and I've had some good ones. This is just a very, very good Toric toughness. What I need is temporary secretary. I wasted my Art of War there. It doesn't matter. Look how much I just outscale block with all these footwork. Like, I've got block density, solid enough damage. Blur. 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 This fight's a little awkward because my damage is shivs and I just top decked my poison that I'm not playing right now, so I don't know. Maybe you should have used a potion there for the 3 strength. Are they dead? 23 plus 12. That feels good. Plus. Or draw. I need to be a little worried about Insatiable, correct? Like, as in, they might suck. Can't believe how hard the B-Man counter shiv builds. Yep, hard countered. Hard counted. Draw is really good. I'm gonna take the backflip over it. The draws. Torque toughness blocks a bajillion. And then I could just get energy. Yeah, 1 accuracy is like, I'm not even sure if it's enough. It's gotta be. It kind of has to be. To kill this thing. This thing's gotta die. I definitely block, like, fine. Just like, eventually I'm gonna draw so many Phrenic Escapes that it's gonna be tough to play them. Is the Haze more damage than the Leading Strike? Probably not. It also blocks less. It's probably a similar amount of damage. Five times 6 divided by 2. Yeah, if I'm not gonna redraw into it. Yeah, very good to just have the extra energy in this fight for these escapes, because they must be played. I'm gonna do damage here over playing the Toric. I got HP to play with. What if I don't draw a suck next turn? Well, I got the Gambler's Brew. I drew a suck. I take Serpent here. Damage is looking a little slow. A little bit too slow for what I want to be doing. Also has amazing VFX now. Tools of the trade for some consistency. I feel pretty consistent in this deck. Enthralled. Tools of the trade come back. Tools of the trade return to me. Probably just take the choices and move on. I don't want curses with my apps. I don't want the energy that badly. And I feel fine. Feel fine with my one boss relic. Shadow Meld. Hold on. They do 28. I should have Shadow Melded. I'm small. I'm small. I'm small. I'm small. There's a Centennial puzzle. There's a Fuma. Remove Strife. Oops. The dodge and roll there. Puzzle. I'm getting owned. Who knew that my kind of slow damage deck is going to be bad against the enemy that scales to infinity? Could have guessed this. Power swap. That helps. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, I got my 5 decks in play on turn 1. That's really, really good. More or less all I needed to see. Serpent form's fun. I like it. I've grown on it as I play Silent more. and your bird can sing. We gotta listen to Revolver. It's like the what is it? How many year Revolver? What is it? It's Beatles. It's Beatles Day. What are they doing? I don't know. I feel like I've been hearing Revolver. But we gotta listen to Revolver. It's Beatles Day again. I love Revolver. What a good album. What a good album. A top 3 Beatles album. I mean, that's a feat. Is it a top 3 for me? Maybe. I find that a lot of people put like Abbey Road and White Album in their top, and I don't agree with that. I don't. I just don't. I just don't. You do not do that? Yeah, I don't. I don't do that. I probably do like... I think my list is Sgt. Pepper, Magical Mystery Tour, Revolver. I think those are mine. I think those. I think so. I like the psyche stuff. I like the psych stuff. Cloaky. Another Cloak and Dagger. It's kind of broken. Kind of upgraded. Ha, Mr. Heath. Mr. Heath. What a stupid. What a stupid. Whoa. Really? Cause I'm the knob man. Yeah, I'm the gremlin knob. Like, just listen to this album. Knife Trap. Issue is it exhausts itself. What if I take Shadow Step here? Look at him knobbing. Art of War? All the gremlin knobbers. Where do they all belong? All the gremlin knobbers. Where do they all come from? I said those in the opposite order. I'm a fake fan. Do, 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 do. This fight kind of hits you sometimes. Look at all the gremlin numbers. Probably didn't play this fight well enough. This fight is a soft punish to, like, these slower scaling decks. boat. I'm a boat. I'm a boat. The other elite should be very, very easy. I'm still nobbing. Foot. 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 Ooh. I'm a nobbing. Blade of Ink is such an absurd card. What if we took Spire 1 Blade Dance, but made it apply 3 weakness? What if we did that? Consider for a moment. It's a rare card. It's just a crazy card. That amount's fine. Finale with Retain on it. Say no more. Say no more. In 5 turns, I get Finale if I play no draw cards. Incredible. Acro gets me Finale next turn? Oh my god. Get ready. You're not ready. Were you ready? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Reverse guitar is really good. I agree. Can I hit another Finale, please? You can try. That's not happening. Needed to block, and then I need to play backflip. This song is so good. Is someone just gonna say that every single song? Yes. They're gonna be right. They're gonna be right every time. Just an album of good songs. But Retain Adrenaline sounds like kind of really good. Art of War here. Gonna block. Oh no, how do you block the knob? Yeah, you just block it. Easy. I do need to kill them eventually, but yeah, I threw a lot of damage this turn. You can use the adrenaline to get the fork in play. I honestly don't think it matters. I think I'd rather just have the consistency. I can redraw into the footwork anyway, like 6 decks is enough. so much damage. Drellin just sitting here. That defend is blocked for 28. Need to get some damage in there. Just want to burst this space down. Help me! Help! I need somebody. I need a gamer. Shadow Meld Toric Toughness. Watch this. Gain 30 block next turn. Gain 32 block for the next 2 turns. Help. I need a temporary. Not just any. Help. I need a secretary. Not just any secretary. You know I need someone. Help. Yeah. No damage in this fight. Gonna save the Dren for the next fight. Look, if he dies while intangible, he stays like spooky. He stays spooky. First seems good. Nothing here is amazing. I mean, I mean. Meat. That's so good in this fight. Why is it so good? Yeah, because what does the queen do? The queen makes it suck to, like, you know, draw cards, and then you can't play them because you suck. But then you have the Amid, and now you have all these cards in your hand, and then you can play the cards in your hand when you want to play the card. I mean, so broken. He's so broken. I know I'm getting clogged, but like it doesn't matter. I'm just so broken. Shadow Meld does a second turn get double 2. That's an interesting question. Depends on how it's made, how the potion is made. I don't know if it puts a little 10 block next turn here. I don't know. We can test it. No, it's not. But yeah, if you play Shadow Meld and then you play a dodge and roll, it will double the block you gain next turn. Which is weird, right? You're like, whatever. Science completed. I mean... Okay, maybe this is the song that you don't say. This song is so good. Maybe. This song is just fine. It's pretty good. The sea of green. In all yellow. A gremlin marine. A gremlin marine. Yeah. It is a childhood favorite. Yeah. He's 45. 45. Yeah, Shadow Mode is one of those weird things where when you double play it, it isn't for the next n turns. It just doubles the effect. Yeah, I just perfected Act 3 bosses. Interesting. Interesting. There's Unmovable, which is just better Legion. Unmovable is just better Legion. Kids request She's Leaving Home, call it the sad song. It is a sad song. It is sad. GG. No Astral Pulse. Never pick Astral Pulse. Yeah, it turns out Runic Pyramid is good. Good. 2 A10 runs in a row, waiting for repairs. Let's go. 2 streak. GG. Do you like current multi plans? Not really. I think I prefer it to just be old Well plans, but rare. They could buff it to be 2 cards base and upgrade to 3 or something. Like if they need to make it a rare card, or they could, I don't know. They could make it 2 cards, 2 energy, upgrade to 1 energy. I don't know. They could do a lot of things. All right, I need to take a break, gamers, before I do another run. I will be right back, gamers. Here we. Your gremlin knobs. Silken Tress Pog file holster lame. That's what you say? That's what you say. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, let's look at the paths. I am the Regent with a Waterfall Giant. That's sometimes scary. Sometimes. I feel like if I get something like a Spectrum Shift, it's usually not. But, yeah, I don't know. Glam is a very pickable thing on Regent, and it's also a fun thing, so I may click the fun thing. I think it may also just be really good. It might be the best option here, actually. Probably not when the file holster is just like easy click a lot of the time. Take humidifier. We rest. 3 rests. Let's take the funny tress. Regent's got some fun stuff to tress up. All right, I only max would take 2 next turn if I kill this one right now. 18 plus 8. Regent with, like, if you draw your strikes next to Falling Star, Regent really feels like Watcher with the starter deck. Like, I wonder if you should remove a defend on this character. Seems insane, but, like, I wonder. Giga Blade. Yeah, this is probably Rotten Worm. That's a 14 damage for 1 energy. Make a blade that does 24, and it's also a very strong upgrade because, of course, it is. It's a Glam card. Gather Light gives me some good stars. 16 block, 1 energy. Venerate is, like, good. I'm going to take the damage card. I usually want to take the damage card with Glam. Take Potion. And then I'm probably going up this way. Get the upgrade before the elite. And then I do want to put block cards in my deck for sure. Okay, sure. Lose 8 HP, gain 5. A great event, assuming it has block cards in it, and it does. Glitter Stream be gone, I think. I already have a good chunky attack with this thing, so I don't need like something like Celestial Might. And then there is an Astral Pulse. Oh my god, Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse for the 4 eels. I must take it. I hate this card. Cries for Nobber. I gotta learn to play French horn just to play that little line. Dr. Nobbert. Alright, what if it doesn't cost anything? An Astral Pulse for free. It's free this time. It is good in the eels. It is good in the eels. In the 4 eels. Glam, Gather Light, take this Astral Pulse. Yeah, the problem with Astral Pulse. Allow me to explain this problem with Astral Pulse. You play it in your first cycle, and then if you don't upgrade Venerate, you can't even play it in the second cycle. Unless you draw the Venerate. Play it first cycle, and then draw the Venerate second cycle, and then also play that. So, like, this thing is... It's not good, like, in the second deck cycle, is what I'm saying. It's only okay in the first deck cycle if you're playing it, and then it means that you're not playing the Falling Star most of the time. So you're losing out on this card. I think it's bad. Dr. Nobbert. I mean, I think it's bad in this deck, where I have the Rotten Warrior. And then that's a card that I want to upgrade, not Venerate. I want to upgrade Venerate. Furnace. Oh my god. Blade deck. Cosmic Indifference, the Blade is something. It's not really something that I tend to actually do. It's something you think about when you see a Cosmic Indifference and you have a Blade in your deck, and then you never actually do it. You never actually use it. But it does block for 6, which is something. It's putting a defend in my deck. Probably don't want to do that. Oh. Dr. Norbert. Could have gone here and then maybe try to fight only 2 elites. That was another line. Whoa. Oh my god, are they dead? This one goes in my discard pile. That was fun. Yeah, good turn. Good turn. Murder. I murder the eel. Oh my god. Hidden Cache? Astropulse come back. Amazing. I got time. I got time. I don't even know if I should play Splash here, because I can just do Blade Defend. Blade's too good. Blade kills either of them now. Okay. Potion. Goodbye, rats. 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 Nimble on the glitter stream. It's just an upgraded glitter stream. But I can upgrade it again. It can be upgraded further. Chasing the rats. I'm eating rats. I'm not eating rats. I don't have a feed yet. All for One brings back Falling Star? That doesn't really matter. But it does bring back Falling Star. Right. You know, get something that exhausts. it next turn. It's back. It's terrible. It's back and it's worse than ever. Big Blade album. We are listening through Revolver right now. No block this turn. That is not good. Could have deck spotted this fight, maybe. Beep booby doo, beep boo, booby doo, beep boo. Need them to die. Ow. Yeah. That fight is kind of scary. I am invincible. Just take guards. Guards exhaust your deck down and do the blade thing better. Guards is just good. Meteor Shower? Yeah. That's kind of what I was looking for. Meteor Shower is outstanding. I don't have other cards to spend my stars on. So it just is my star cost card that is going to exist. Potion Run. Yeah, I should have taken a Coffer. Or I should have taken... What is it called? It's not Lost Coffer, the thingy. And then I get Frond. Lol. Now, Frond is already a winning position, so I don't need to go all in, I don't think. I think I just take the Meteor Shower. It's a small deck that, you know, lacks AoE currently and lacks debuffs currently. So not only is Meteor Shower an extremely, extremely good card, it's, you know, it fills a niche that this deck does not have at all and needs desperately. It's like perfect. Like when I saw Ouroboros, like that is what popped into my brain. Like, ooh, Meteor Shower would be good. And guess what? I'm going to click it because it's good. I need this upgrade, want this upgrade. Pew, 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 pew. Meteor Shower did so much damage there. And weakened them. Is good. Pillar of Creation. Works with guards. Be gone. Good enough? Orbit Plus is good. This is not Orbit Plus. This is just Orbit. This is just an Orbit. Hello, gamer. Hello. We got a blade build. You got bulk. Bulk up. Strength is so good on Necro. You just got a 2-cost footwork plus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, did you have a pull from below or something? Damage celestial heat. Okay. Maybe you're not a normal Necro run. Was Prism? Okay, so it's not even a Necro run. It's kind of a Necro run. I'm taking Orbit. More upgrade debt, please. More upgrade debt, please. Am I buying Eternal Feather? This deck is small, though. It heals for 9 when I walk into a rest site. But it definitely does help me to just get all my upgrades that I care about. If I pick 2 more cards by the time I get to this campfire, then I get 3 more heal per, and that's pretty good. I might do that. I'd probably just buy it. Conqueror is not the worst thing also in this deck. That's interesting. This Conqueror is like actually really something. Paying money for it is a little silly, but it's like something. Yeah, Feather's like, oh, we're sent. Free remove and transform in one event is extremely good. Are they dead? Not quite. Wow. It's classic. I paid for a berry? Yeah, and it was good. I won the run, so it was good. Oh. Cards. Cards. Dwing, 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 be-doom, boom. Gamma Blast. Would you like to deal 13 damage to one enemy for 3 stars? Or 14 to all for 2 stars? Yeah, your choice. Exterminate seems fine. Dodging. I just want to get upgrades. Wait, if I'm not playing an attack, I only need to guard these 2, right? 14 plus the 4. I want to keep the Glitter Stream around. Pawn Flag Gration. Real way to kill this one that turn in a good way. You won't see Knob. Yeah, I guess I didn't pick the cards to get the extra value out of the Regal, the Feather. That's fine. I don't want to put bad cards in my deck. Our block plan is kill the enemy and Eternal Feather. B-Man. Guards. What a good card. I don't actually like this. Pillars? The Pillars wasn't that good. I don't think. I could have thought about it. The Pillars wasn't that bad. The reason is maybe you've been playing with Pillars unnerfed, but it is big nerfed. It's big nerfed. It's at 2 instead of 3. Maybe I shouldn't have just taken this flat cannon. 55 plus 48. That's like so close to killing. But the problem is that it isn't killing. I need to draw a strike. Wait. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I missed that there was a big on in the draw pile as well. And guaranteed lethal. Guaranteed lethal. Seeking Edge. It's not so bad. I haven't fought Decimillipede yet is the main reason why it's not so bad. And the boss is the crab as well. For nobody. He's a real gremlin knob, sitting in his gremlin bob. Gremlin knob, please listen. Gremlin knob. Orbit sucks. Daughter to win Jug? Yeah, I don't think I've had that combo yet. Quite yet. Knows knob where he'd like to be. Yeah, drawing that Venerate the first Psycho was really bad. This fight didn't go amazingly. The Meteor Shower whiff once. Could take the Gather Light so that I don't have to play Venerate. I'm gonna take one of these. Nobamid. Play the Gather Light here would mean I don't need to play Venerate. Is that better than the Forge? Why not? It's already Vuln forever. Knobberman sitting in his Knobberland. His knobber friends with nobody. Ooh, nigh. G. It's kind of good. It's pretty good. Ultimate Strike, yeah, it's a big upgrade. It's a 6 damage upgrade on a 1 energy card. I feel like that's got a lot of flavor. I really like that upgrade. It's just got flavor to it. No Genesis. No potions, so I'm scared of this fight a little bit. Scrape draws towards my Meteor Shower. I don't know if I even want to do that. You boom boom boom. I don't like how this is going. Maybe I shouldn't even guard. Either I get rid of my stars and then I don't have Meteor Shower, or I get rid of a Fine Blade and then my blade is small. this. Flip them around and take some damage. No reason to turn around. One dex from the kunai. It's GG. Gotta be worth playing this, even though it loses out on 4 block this turn. Mangle. Buffed, by the way. Mangle. 0 damage taken. Say the word. What is 35 with Vuln? What is it? 52. So close. It's the word knob. It's the word knob. Say the word is knob. It's the word knob. Dum 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 dum. The word is knob. Ice Lance. Void Form. I already have the Orbit. Sword Sage for Kunai. Sword Sage Kunai. Jeez. Sword build. I kind of like the Sword Sage. It helps the Kunai. Sword Sage Kunai, I find a parry. Parry Sword Sage Kunai combo. Sounds kind of exciting. That sounds extremely fun. And kind of bad, but like, maybe it'll be good enough. I don't feel like the Void form is that good though, right? Music Box. That's really good with Splash. And Kunai. That's like broken with Splash. It doubles the damage of Splash. Baku knows best? No, please no. Guard just eats my entire deck. I don't click this here. 3 Wishes is definitely good. I can take the box. I'm gonna take the box. Where are my potions, also, by the way? I miss my potions. I can save a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god. Imagine remembering. Imagine remembering your entire boss or like that you just picked. Imagine that. Imagine that would never be me. That card says parry on it. Parry Sword Sage Gunai. Are they dead? I think they're dead. It says Bulwark on it. That seems extremely good. Yeah. Seems like extremely good. Lasting candy for Bellows. Interesting. Definitely see that. Ripple Basin for Pendulum. I'm not really using Ripple Basin much anymore, so just a little extra draw is kind of good. Parry start with, it was at 6. It was 6. But the funny thing is, like, in pre-release, it was at, like, 10 or 12 or something. I don't know. If you look in the patch notes from previous stuff, like, it was at a big number earlier. And for some reason, like a few weeks before Spire 2, like, came out in early access, like, all the sword stuff got nerfed. They just rebuffed it back up with time. Yeah, I'm thinking Bellows for Fencing Manual. I don't know if it works with this order, though. I don't know which order it is. I kind of forget. Good night. Oh yeah, I have 1 Dex. I could have played the Orbit. What goes on with the knob? That's a big blade. Mangle. Do you see how insane the splash is? It's absolutely insane. The splash music box. The fact that it copies it at 0 cost is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, it's okay. Really need this Sword Sage upgrade. Really need... I don't know, I need a lot of upgrades. The parry upgrade's not bad. Fine Blade upgrade's not bad. I don't really need this, though. I mean, a second Orbit, if I take it, I want to upgrade. If I take Convergence, I want to upgrade it. The upgrade on the Venerate is also kind of nice now, because we care about playing Meteor Shower twice with the with the music box. It's a very good music box. Yeah, a pretty cool deck. Double Orbit is really nice. Like, with music box, we want to have energy to play the blade multiple times. Maybe another Orbit is really good. Pillar of Creation is good now, right? Like, maybe I don't buy it. I mean, I could take it and upgrade it. It is block every turn with the music box. Yeah, I'd probably skip Elites for upgrades. I think it's just really good. Yo, Lantern? Yeah, I don't mind the Lantern. I don't mind just buying Lantern. I could buy this Pillars. Pillars with Splash and yeah. I skip like 5 Pillars and then I buy one. Maybe I should have just taken them, like. It's really good. What card exhausts in my deck? I didn't even know I had one. What? Guards? It's just guards. Just guards. Do I want to put it on guards? It goes with pillars. Trims the deck down and nothing. Play the blade every turn. Yeah, good for Eon, which is maybe the hardest fight right now. I don't know. I think it's good. She's not. Synthesis double played sounds incredible. Ow. What if Orbit cost nothing to put into play? Wait, that Orbit. Watch this. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Now I have 2 blades in my reshuffle also. Music Box is one of my favorites. And especially with the Sword Sage and the parry. Like, it's a block card, it's a damage card, it's an everything card. 3-bit. Maybe not. This is too cute. It's fun, but I think it's too cute. It's just not necessary. Wait. I was not aware that Music Box would copy before the glam. I was under the impression it wasted the glam. Because that's how anger... That's not how anger works. I don't know. I was under the impression it happened after the card was created. Or, yeah, after the card was played. That's weird to me. Yeah, I mean, that's good. It's good. This Music Box is better than I expected it. Oh my god, Conqueror. I'm gonna conk. I'm going to conk. I'm gonna conk. Ever weak pot this? I'm down. This turn is hard, and turn 3 is also hard. Okay, well. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Great turn. I'm gonna conk. How much energy do I have? I have 5 energy. I can play Parry, Blade, Blade. That seems decent, but then I can't play Pillars. I want to play both Blades because I want to, if I'm gonna play the Blade, I want to play it twice and have another one in my reshuffle. Yeah, and I mean, playing the Blade with the Seeking Edge would be good too. Like, the Seeking Edge is very powerful, but I don't have the energy to do parry. I mean, I need to block this turn. And the parry is what does that. Just have to do certain things on the reshuffle. Wait. 6 energy? Do I? I think I do have 6 energy. I mean, it doesn't mean I can play the parry and the Seeking Edge, but the other thing is, if I play the blade here, they die, right? If I play the blade here twice, that's 160 damage. They just die. Do I want to do that? But I can play the pillars. I think I do have 6 energy. I have 4, and then I have 5, and then I have another 4 of the next orbit. But yeah, I could do parry, and I could put them on the queen instead. But I think just killing it is okay, but then I have to block. How much do I block for? Because this is 14, 15, it's 11? So yeah, I mean, I could parry, and I could just put it all on the queen, or I could put it half and half. That seems good. I mean, I'm blocking for 44 here. Pretty insane. And yeah, I get another orbit proc. So I can play the pillars, which is going to help me block a little bit. I mean, we're at the point that once I play Seeking Edge, they actually just die. They both die. Orbit. Probably need to play Venerate here. Boom. I just forged 3. I do not have the blade in hand. Sovereign Blade not in hand. Sovereign Blade not in hand. My Sovereign Blade is not in my hand. That's not good. Ow. Pull from below? Wait, pull from below was okay. Yeah. This makes ethereal cards. It's pretty interesting. 9 times 5. Do I ever block this, or do I just kill? Yeah, pull from below was kind of good. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, at least. Hopefully everything here is good enough. Orbit's good. Strip artifacts. Block. Playing this Rotten Warrior is like so good, but if I needed numbers. How will I defeat the Eon Glass? We'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Why did I not play Conqueror? It's a mystery. I like didn't think I had energy. But I have like infinite energy. I could have doubled my damage that turn, and I just decided against it. Um. Pillars is kind of good. I'm like literally dead without pillars, right? All right, I can actually still die here, which is kind of crazy. I just need to draw the blade. Okay, GG. 141 twice? Make another copy of it. All right, that was awesome. Genuine blade deck. Genuine Sovereign Blade build. It actually turned out pretty awesome. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I liked that. Oh, I see a baby cat. I see a baby cat. That's a baby. That's a cat. That's a cat. Necro Binder is up next. Who's ready? I kind of like the Necro Binder. Gamers, like, I gotta be honest, I kind of like the Necro Binder. I don't like the starter deck that much still. Like, much more boring than the other characters in terms of how, like, easy pooled fights play out. But I can deal. I can deal with it. Baltus. I like Baltus. Paperweight also I like. I think I need to drink some water. Birds. Now we don't have a bird feeder. I should have a bird feeder. Yeah, New Zealand's got good birds. New Zealand and Australia gotta have the best birds in the world. That might actually not be true. There's actually a lot of good birds around the world. Like, I bet the Amazon has good birds. They gotta have good birds there. Kaleidoscope fun. Kaleidoscope on Necro is gonna be, like, real bad, I think. It's gonna be real bad. GG. That's really good. Those are two cards I would add to my deck. Do they mean I win the run? No, absolutely not. Yeah, Australia's got Tawny Frogmouth. Tawny Frogmouth is peak. Yeah, as a kid, we would go to Busch Gardens, a theme park in Tampa. And there was a tawny frogmouth there that I was always excited to see. Tawny frogmouth is an amazing bird. Yeah, Madagascar, a lot of these isolated areas are going to be amazing for birds and wildlife and even just trees. Madagascar's got the baobab trees and lemurs. Lemurs. This is something I want to teach people this. I want you to think, where are lemurs found in the world? In which variety of places do you think they're found? For 1 second. They are only found in Madagascar. Only. This is their range. This is it. This is lemurs. All lemurs are right here. Yeah, I mean, you would know this from the film that they exist in Madagascar, but you would guess, oh, they're probably in, like, the Congo, too, you know? They're probably in the Congo. Another important thing that I learned about Madagascar that's also cool, and this is not really relevant to it at all, but Madagascar, the people there are from Borneo. A while back. I don't know if we can see, like, the like, here. I mean, they're not, I guess they're not only, but yeah. There's a lot of Southeast Asian, like, there was I don't even know when it happened, but there was a migration from, like, Indonesia area to there, and the language of the Malagasy language is most similar to, like, Indonesian and Malaysian. It's very interesting. It's pretty cool. It's also gigantic. Madagascar is gigantic. Yeah, it's like one of the like the second most recent, maybe, I don't know, large land masses to have human settlements. I mean, it's New Zealand is the most recent, I believe. It's cool. Yeah, I don't really. The Indonesian language group. I don't know. I don't understand. I need to learn some linguistics. All right. Necrobinder, this is an amazing transform too, but it does not mean I have the damage to kill elites in this act. So I need to find some good Aussie attacks that aren't hit by friendship, or maybe doom damage. Damage that is not affected by friendship would be ideal. Or even something like a reap or a berry would also work. I block. I block enemy. I block the enemy. It's kind of crazy. These guys, this guy stands no chance against this stack. It transforms. The power of friendship. Is the power of friendship. What about drain power of friendship? This kind of helps the elites. But yeah, what if I just take another win? Another pull aggro? I mean, I have these cards in my deck. Do I want 2 of them? Yeah. Okay, I do. That's not even that good. What do I want here? Ultimate Strike to deal damage? Ocean? Countdown? Countdown is good for the boss. It's very good for the boss. I need to not die to the potato instantly. How do I not die to the potato instantly? I mean, Defile and Ultimate Strike are the same card. They're not, but like they're the same card. Do I take Countdown Defile? Defile's pretty terrible here. But it's not useless. Yeah, what's the largest predator in Madagascar? I imagine it's not very large. Is it some kind of wolf or something? I feel like I've heard that. Or maybe that's introduced. Human. Yeah, it's probably human. It's the fossa. Oh, yeah. It's the fossa. What is a fossa? I'm going to take these. I really don't want to take this Defile, but I'm going to feel so stupid if I pick this Defile and then I don't need it. It's just going to exhaust. I only need to draw it once, right? How bad can it be? How bad can it really be? Never have to draw it more than once. Can't be that bad, right? Look at this. Look at this Defile. So good. Just so good. 0 energy exhaust card. Yeah. That's Macabre ridiculous. This deck is like already fully formed. Almost. No. I took a Defile, yeah, and I just played it. Insane. I don't know if I should have taken the Defile. I don't know about it. Borrowed Time. Dance Macabre. Click. Bird. Have to admit, it's getting knobber. A little knobber all the time. It's Gremlin Knobber. A Gremlin Knobber. Bottom deck my powers. Very bad. Bottom deck friendship. Literal bottom deck friendship is like aggressively terrible. Actually aggressively, ridiculously, aggressively terrible. Ridiculously bad. Did I take a big hug? Yes. Insane that I'm winning this fight just like by blocking. Just block. And my block is like next level. For an Act 1 deck, this is like ridiculous. Thorns defeats Phantom immediately. GG. So good, actually. That is insane for being an Act 1. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Royally approved Wisp. I don't think I've ever had that. Defile did something. Yeah, it hasn't performed Whoa. It did something. I'm just like I'm currently in that state of like being unsure about if I need a damage card on this character, and usually the answer is no. Usually I pick it and then it's like, oh wait, this wasn't actually very good. Look at my block. Like my block is ready to beat like Act 2 bosses. Something like that. Oh my god, Defile. Upgrade your countdown? Yes, I did. It's my damage card. One of my main damage cards, so I upgraded it. Dirge has potential. It's also a 2-cost or higher card for the dance. It can be. I'm just gonna strength spot this fight. It doesn't really matter. Probably not going to be useful in any other fight. Bottom deck friendship, horse. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. I'm fixing a hole where the knob gets in. Borrowed Time Dance Macabre is a ridiculous combo. High Five is 2 costs. It doesn't really make it good. Doesn't make it that bad. Nope. It's a gremlin now. Negative Pulse is Doom. Allows me to pick a Sleight of Flesh as a damage solution. It's kind of nice. Wow. It's actually not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Yeah. Do I need to rest into this Phantom? Maybe. Gets me potions, too. Banshee's Cry. Defile value. Wait. Wait a second. Thorns is very big for this fight. Thorns pings so much compared to what I can ever do. Ow. Bottom deck my block, my best block. I'll shuffle them back in. Block for 33 on the off turn. The classic. Interesting. Interesting way to play a Banshee's Cry. Yeah, one of them was the transform. I mean, you can look at the order of the cards. Friendship and Pellagra were the first, and then the second Pellagra I just picked because I had Friendship. Dead. GG. Domain. Clone. We don't have a clone target. No clone target. Take another friendship that I always draw on turn 2 and don't have to pay energy or draw for. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. I thought this deck blocked. What if I just, like, cried? We had a motion back. All is good. All is good. Deck sucks. Yeah, that went a lot worse than I thought it would go. But it's okay. We get potions back. And I get potions back when I rest. Lethality. It's okay. I need another, like, ethereal card right now. Potion Belt, not bad with the mailbox. I do need to figure out damage at some point, and the lethality helps. I mean, the lethality is ethereal, right? Only one choice there, and it's pretty good. That was pretty good. Mind if I blast? I do. It's not a good card. Banshee's Cry is going to be playable? It's going to be playable. Look at it go! For the benefit of Mysticite. Defy is not only really good, it's also ethereal for the Banshee's Cry. Incredible. Perfect card. Nearly a perfect card to see right there. And suddenly the deck is good. It definitely has gotten better, I think. Finally, first time Borrow Time lined up with Dirge. Banshee's Cry. Nice. That's a good number. Ethereal. And maybe don't. The man. Thorns solves this fight. Huh. That's a pretty bad draw. Despite not putting any dazes in, I bottom decked the 3 block cards. Pretty crazy. Whatever, man. It's I guess I'll rest and refill my potions. Thorn Spot's still good in the Naba mid. Skill pot for block, maybe reanimate. It's a good card with a good redraw. Blocks for 12. This only blocks for 13. Only blocks for one more, and doesn't activate Banshee's Cry. It's fine. Maybe I don't even need the friendship. Maybe 8 block is better. Be wrong. Probably wrong. But I mean, I have energy from this. I have energy from the domain that I played. Hi, gamer. When I draw the Banshee's Cry, they're gonna die. Which will be soon. Lizard Tail. I mean... No. I mean... Weak pot's good for this fight. Getting a million energy on turn 1 is also kind of good. I should have played the Dirge for 0 there, probably. Or Knob mid. Or Knob mid. Blocks better if I play it in that order. I have the energy to play everything. Figured out how to fix AC today. Let's go. That's actually huge. Probably hot. I'm assuming it's hot as well. Why do I block so much? Thought this fight would be harder. 7 out of 6. Crazy. Permafrost is very good. There's delay on it. Michigan was 89. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. Do you think there's a brain rot parody of When I'm 64 called When I'm 67? Do you think that exists? It should exist. Count down. Losing out on weakness is, like, kind of bad, right? Eh, it's fine. I got domain, right? $11 energy. When I'm 67. That's just insane that the starter card is doing more damage than the rare. It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. It should not be. It should not. Why is it doing that? You got stack. Oh no, I only gain 5 energy a turn. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? I only get... only 5. Domain is just such a hard counter to this fight. Our damage is too slow at the moment, so we do need to be a little worried about the Ion Glass. About Ian. Ian is gonna do it. A parking meter. A glimpse of Nobber. Time's up. Wait. This is my Eon Glass solution. Countdown, time's up. I'm counting down and I say, time's up. It's like the worst Reaper form you've ever seen in your life. But it blocks, right? It's 2 cost. It's 2 cost. Oh my god, it's 2 cost. At least Eon Glass is even here. Bad stuff and Scarf. Take Scarf. How does Scarf interact with Borrowed Time? Does Borrowed Time take precedence? I guess we'll learn, because I'm probably clicking it. Could become big. Big with Lizard Tail. I got 2 lives and I'm gigantic. Probably not even good. Yeah, my guess is that it would go to 1. I like that I can play the X cost for 0 and it counts. Of course it does, but it's fun. Hasn't been a very good Scarf yet. Okay. It goes to 0. That might actually be bad. It means it doesn't block with Dance. -6 block. I could see losing due to that, which is quite funny to me. Okay, if 1 countdown is so good... Another power to put in play, which, you know, I don't love. But it might be needed for Eon Glass. It might be needed for Ian. Yeah, my potions are very blue. I did just notice that. This fight is like a little scary, right? I could play Dirge and then Strike. Oh my god, 7 damage. Broken boss relic. They need to nerf this thing. I heard that they should nerf this thing. Oh my god, another 7 damage from this boss relic. It really needs a big nerf. Like, that's so broken. Okay, wait, why is my draw so atrociously terrible? Yeah, because I have no draw in my deck. And I put a bunch of powers in it? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Scarf needs a buff. Yeah, every 4 cards, you get a free one. Pull from below. Not good enough, right? Oh, God. This is a good shackle pot, right? Assuming it's necessary. 8 plus 12. I mean, maybe I use it next turn. Deals 0 damage. I'm taking 1. That means I'm becoming small. I am becoming small. Block 1,000,000 potion and save max HP. This doesn't work. Do I need to dupot this? Dupot to get a scarf to play the cry? This is kind of insane. Man. I'm dodging. Card that exhausts. It's pretty much just Shockwave, right? Surge is a draw upgrade. That's what I need right now. That's good. Dupe the deck. If I said my draw was like really bad, I probably should try to not make it worse, right? Why not permanent dirge? Oh, permanent dirge would have been okay. That's not good. That's not good. So bad. I don't have enough draw in this deck. I did de-upgrade like 2 of my most important cards. Really, really, really bad. Hermidirges only draw in the second deck cycle, which doesn't matter as much. Hermidirge is negative draw because, you know, there's a curse that you have to put in your deck. Which is bad. Believe it or not, the curse is bad. Oh god, my power build. Power build. Ow. Dum, 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 dum. Aussie? Nope. No. No. I should gain strength? Yeah, and then you should resummon once you kill him once. Seems cool. I really do need to dance upgrade it again, but I don't know if I get to. Maybe I do. Elite is the guy or the guys. Yeah, whatever. The guys. This is the guys. You just don't fight them all at once. Yeah, the power guy being an elite, that would be funny. Oh. What a song. What a major chord. Never heard a major chord like that in your life. You actually have. Like, one of the best major chords of all time. I hear some ducks outside. I love that. Love ducks. What's it playing? Oh, this is just the whole entire stuff. Mid dance? Yes. It do. Really good turn one. We're listening to some, yeah. We're just doing some Beatles in chronological. I like to do that sometimes. My souls do a whole 1 damage. It's pretty crazy. That's why they call it Soul's Power. Oh no, it's not Soul's Power. It's Forgotten Soul. I lied. I lied. Isn't it crazy? I took this Dance Macabre like in Act 1 and it's just been like my whole block plan the entire run. It's so good. I'm losing some Asti here. Building up some more Asti is good. Would be good to get the thing to die to Doom, but it looks like it's just not really super feasible. They're doing this much damage. I can't block it that well. Yeah, Scarf's not doing that much. See the knobs going round. He's just a knob. He's just a knob on the hill. Yeah, I already had Giga Energy, but I still like am struggling to like spend it well, you know? Get the big Scarf Energy. This is actually like a really scary turn, this one. Are they dead? They're just like dead. $13 times 13. That's not enough, right? To just outright kill. How close is it? Like, does the thorns work? 169. Nice. That's not even really close. They're doing 75 damage right now. That's, like, not good. Ow. Like 25? I shouldn't have used the times up there. Can play this to get the guy decosted, but it's probably better to just exhaust it. Draw. Domain. Still don't have my dance in play yet. Definitely the thing I'm missing at the moment. Hello? 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 There you are. Good. A lot of damage. Ow. I have Lizard Tail. I'd be a little worried without the tail. I gotta be honest. Maybe a lot worried. I might still die, right? I think I still could. Through the tail. Ow. Not dead. I used to go. Am I dead? Oh. Well, that was scary. Cool. Necro block build does it again. Pretty bad Scarf, I gotta say. The Scarf was not very good. I think I just didn't have enough draw for it to actually be good. I think the time was actually up. Yeah. I think I needed the times up. I messed up using the times up in the Queen for sure. I just didn't need to play it. Like if I was gonna kill the minion that turn, then why did I play the times up on it? It didn't make sense. Cool. Tweety dweety dwee Blue Jay Way. A good song. Alright. Defect when I return. Defect time. After Dobreg. Amber Grease. Amber Grease. Amber Grease. Alright. Here be. Here be. A baby. See how they snide. See how they snide. Alright. I do think Ambergris is like super pickable here. I usually think it's pretty good. 4 elites on the left, it's true. Double shop. This early path is like really awkward. And 2 question marks, double shop. But it can be done. I am the walrus. So yeah, it's okay. Check out who's here also. Check this out. Oh my god. It's Miss Mimo. She looks like a seal. She does. She's slightly newer than Baby. She's not newer than Baby, but she's newer than Baby by like 2 months. But she just doesn't show up on Steam as much because she does not like to be held. As you can see. Goo goo gajoob. That's good targeting. I am the wall run. I am the wall sus. Alright. You wanna go out? The cat. Alright, is this actually a focused strike? I haven't taken a focused strike in a year. But I need to like put a card in my deck that does something. Okay, okay, money is good. Rebound. Welcome back, Rebound. You're on the defect again. Amazing. Hailstorm's really good if I get any frost. Big if, big if. If I don't get any frost, it does precisely nothing. However, it could be good. Probably just take the rod. Lightning rod says block and damage. Doesn't cost much money. And then the next shop is still solid. Could take the overclock. Could take overclock. Kind of good. Fight here is not bad. Yeah, and Divic gets a rebound. It also gives me 100 gold. Inspire when I had to take that and get nothing. Uproar is damage. I'm gonna take charge, ma. Horror. Why did I buy that? Why did I buy the lightning rod? A mid? I like the equilibrium a lot. Ball lightning is a lot of damage as well. Strike dummy for focused strike. Interesting. What happens in this fight if I take an extra turn? It probably is not good. But I'm probably still using it in this fight. If I draw like all damage one turn, I can use it. I mean, or if I'm not damage capping also. Mid. That was good. That was good. Cold Schnappers. Frost Orb with a Focus Strike. Frost Orb. Alright, I can upgrade Pot to block for an extra 6 this turn. Seems kind of good. Yeah, I think this is going well. I always like the Ambergris. You can take an elite and then you're just like, oh, I bought this elite and I got my relic from it and now, oh, I'm like totally healthy. Pretty cool. Small capsule. Yeah, it kind of is like that. It's not that different. I am 1 damage off. How much HP does this potion save? 15, 20. It saves 16. Ah. It does save 16. That's enough. Okay, that card says Pocket Watch on it. That card says Pocket Watch on it. And Eternal Feather? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Terrible turn 1. Do 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 do. Gnawberry Fields. Knobbers is real. Okay. Pretty good fight now. It's Mimo. M-I-M-O. Mimo. Mimo cat. He's a small cat. Very strong start to the run. Amazing relics. Oh my god, buffed card. This thing's been buffed by 4 damage since the game's been out. It's pretty crazy. I mean, what do I think about it? Does it beat the, like, Decimillipede legitimately in a way that matters? Like, this seems like a weird card. That, like, the way they're buffing it seems very weird to me. Yeah, I mean, it's just a curse in very many fights. Hyper Beam defrag from Lethal Boltus. Yeah, if you get it from Meow somehow, it seems like it could be very good. Like, a lot of the easy pools and even some of the hard pools that are like AoE, it's gonna just immediately end them. Yeah, it seems like it's still like a great Meow bonus, but it's a rare card and you don't see it from Meow very often. Yeah, if you make it temp focus, then it's like playable in some of the other fights. Yeah, I think losing the focus for 2 turns would be interesting because it's just like it's like Pokemon. Glacier card, like. It's a really, really strong upgrade to bring it from like a mediocre block card to an actual like kind of good block card. Penny Lane, it is a good song. Blue relic bar. Very, very blue relic bar right now. That's something that advice that I will give you is I recommend a blue relic bar. And potions. And character. Oh, we continue the streak. Let's go. Blue. Why are you blue? The blue build got buffed last patch, or 2 patches ago, when they changed the color of the Dex potion. Very, very important. They buffed the blue deck. Hotfix is kind of good here. The Frost. Hotfix is kind of solid. Do I? I might have to skip this, right? Purple gets a pass? Okay, we get blue, and then we get purple, and pink, and red. We get a rainbow relic bar. It's close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Might just power bot this fight. They need to die. Wait, Thunder's like a lot of damage, right? No, this is, I have no control over the relics. It just happened. One color of relic and card? It's gotta be blue, right? Could break Pocket Watch here because I don't want to shuffle these cards out. Like, these cards are important because my damage is like thunder. Because of the potion I use. Of course, I draw my lightning on this turn, but I have the lightning rod going. Numbers. Check deck. It's blue. Why is there damage, lightning rod, and focus? There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that? I have pocket watch. I can do whatever I want. Kind of have to play this. Ow. Thank you, tungsten rod. Wait, is tungsten rod lightning rod? This is a rod deck. This is a rod deck. No, but our relics are kind of carrying. Is the case right now. You're a gremlin, baby. You're a gremlin, baby. You're a gremlin. Nom. I must. You're a gremlin, baby. You're a gremlin, baby. You're a gremlin. Nom. Pretty hard to say no to a big hug on the defect character. Lightning deck. I wish I had an actual thunder now. An actual thunder would go hard. Voltaic picked. Yeah, I mean, probably should take the other one there, but I think the Voltaic can play in like the boss fights or something. It can play in some fights. It's not good per se, but it also is playable. It's a playable Voltaic. The pocket watch as well. I think Pocket Watch makes me able to get away with like a lot of things. Channel 3 Lightning. It only channels 3 Lightning. It only channels 3 Lightning, man. It's so bad. No. All you need is knob. You know it. You know the lyrics. Modded, it doesn't help much, but it's not bad. No, I have frost and temporary focus. Like the modded is not bad. Modded is not bad. Yeah, I think they could make Voltaic 3 cost exhaust, upgrade not exhaust. I think they could do that. Or no, they could do 3 cost not exhaust and then upgrade to 2 energy. That's what I mean. What I meant to say. That's what it is right now. They could make Voltaic exactly what it is right now. They could do that. That's crazy. All you need is knob. All you need is knob. Knob. Knob is all you need. Ball, lightning build. I must click. I don't know if I should take that ball lightning, but I did. It's too late. I have no powers. Interesting. No powers on the defect. More lightning rod. Chosen cheese is not unpickable here. If I don't take much damage here, I'll get a heal with the Eternal Feather. And I don't necessarily want some common cards. Watch this. I'm going to cheese it up. Cheese isn't blue. I mean, sometimes it is. This one isn't really. All you need is knob. Two common cards? No, I mean, normally that's the best option in most runs. This run is not a normal run. I have the healing to make it really nice. It's a huge turbo. Wongo. Wongo. It's a good helmet, right? It's Glacier and Voltaic and Equi. It's enough. It's enough to say yes to. Knob is all you need. Knob is all you need. Do I like Bree? Yeah, Bree's good. Is this a fight to use the Thorn Spot in or not? Does it make a meaningful difference? I think I'd rather save it. I feel like this thing just dies to my Voltaic. Why did I bottom deck the Voltaic? That's awesome. I'm a fan. Let's put weakness in the deck, right? Voltaic's fun, yeah. Why'd they nerf something that's like wasn't that good and was fun? Like that's the thing they should be review bombing over, right? Like this thing's fun and not even that good, and then they nerfed it. Why'd they do that? Yeah, helmet is extremely good. I'm back in the knob SSR. Yeah, good block relics in this run for sure. Ooh. Plus. Not gunk up the deck. I mean, another thing that's really good is this thing. Killed a 1200 HP test subject through intangible with Voltaic. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe. Maybe. Rebound Voltaic. Interesting. How much damage do they do on turn 1? I really should just know this. It's 28. It's 16 plus 12. Hard pools? Yeah, hard pools very, very important. Like, actually, one of the most important, like, hidden things in this game is that the first 2 fights in the first 3 fights in Act 1 and the first 2 fights in Act 2 and 3 will be from an easier pool of enemies. It's very, very important. Easily makes a difference between winning and losing, like, runs by, like, pathing incorrectly. Like, you usually... Hard pools are quite difficult in this game. Or they can be if you're not prepared. So if you, like, you know, are not getting ready, you know, you'd much rather fight an elite over a hard pool as well. Like, if you see a early path with, like, 4 or 5, you know, fights, you're going to want to be very careful about that. Man, why is this song so good? Dear Knobbers. Dear Knobbers. Yeah, the Hunter Killer, Active Owl. Yeah, those are both hard pool fights. Yeah, Hunter Killer is very easy if you're prepared, very difficult if you're not. It's a very consistent fight. Bulk Up. Bulk Up's okay. My block is primarily physical stuff. It also blocks for 4. Sure, I'll take a bulk. Dear Knobbers. First 3 normal fights in Act 1. In Act 2 and 3, it is first 2 fights. Yeah, it's the first 3 floors that happen to be normal fights. So it's not gonna, if you see a question mark fight, that's gonna count as well. No. 67? I do have 67 HP right now. I agree. Are they dead if I do Rebound Voltaic here? It'll make 4 more lightning, and then this will do 8 lightning. It's probably not. Yeah, it's the 3rd fight. It depends on the number of fights that you are seeing. Voltaic deck. Fun. Hologram Voltaic. I mean, I kind of see why they want it to be 3 costs, so that you can't just easily hologram it without some kind of energy. If that makes sense. Makes some amount. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I hear a little baby. There's a little baby cat here. That's a cat. I miss baby. Stay comfy, bye-bye. The walrus was Paul. The 13 lightning. Satisfying. Satisfying. Oh no. Okay, they're dead. Play one more skill for the fork. Super critical seems really good here. Just another turbo plus that doesn't put a status in my deck. Seems really good. Apo for front. I like Apo. I mean, my deck is already very upgraded, but I still like Apo. Very easy for me to put in play with like Anchor Vambrace. Upgrades future energy. Upgrades the hologram, which is actually really good. Upgrades the super critical, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think I like it. Upgrades the thunder I'm going to get soon. Holy. Yeah, it activates Book of 5 Rings. Whoa! That's crazy. I miss baby. Wait, Appa sucks. That's fine. Look at this. It blocks. Should I not upgrade Appo because it blocks for 4? Nice order. I missed out on the front. How much HP do I have? I don't know. Can't be. Nabla D, Nabla da. Nabla D, blah, da, blah, nah. Ooh, did they change the rebound icon? I think they updated it a little bit. Haven't seen it much. Lightning deck. I think a second lightning rod is really good, actually, when it's green, at least. Wait. I forgot. Everything's green. Everything's green. I have an Appo. It didn't matter. It didn't matter if it's green or not. Nabla di blah nabla da. Pocket Watch is so woken. It's so broken. Yeah, that icon's a little bit updated. Yeah, the lightning rod stacking is a little bit annoying. Because, like, Toric Toughness doesn't stack that way. I need to kill this thing. Oh, Nabla D, Nabla da. I have so much money. Oh my god, a Claw Plus. I can afford to lose a Ball Lightning. I don't want to, like, I don't have that many bad cards in my deck. Second Voltaic would be so hype. The worst Lava Lamp of all time. Oh my god. It's so useless. It's more useless than it's ever been in its entire life, ever. A Tesla Coil. Oh my god. What would I remove? Everything's upgraded, so I don't even need to buy or remove. I don't know what to buy. I'd probably just buy the like silly Remnant and, like, I don't know. It's blue. Early footwork and bottle. Yeah, I mean, footwork helps you do that a little bit. Could use explosive pot here later. I can see that happening. Yeah, memeing. I mean, it's like probably half a meme, but then it's like, it's actually could be kind of good. Small? Nah, would never. Nice order. When I play Defect, I actually am just clicking cards. I'm just clicking. One more skill, one more attack. White Noise Plus. Good. Yeah, it just happens. It's just known to happen. Hey, Gremlin Knob. Who did you bob? Gremlin Knob. Bull. Yeah. I miss baby. Gremlin Knob. Fire 2? Yeah, I mean, Fire 2 doesn't put as much pressure on the player, and some fights are like... There's like probably more easy to be in a run where it doesn't matter what you're doing. There's not the heart at the end that you need to be thinking about constantly. Hey, Gremlin Knob. Perfect, I can save this. Juke pot. That is absurd. That is absurdly good. Dupe pot voltaic. Hello. Red key. None of these upgrades do anything? Question mark. Pretty much no reason to upgrade any of these. I don't think. Could go to the shop with 300 gold or 2 elites. 2 elites is gonna be like probably better, but not by that much. Four lightnings on the Volt. Volt take. Haven't found a real good way to deal with the soots yet, though. No iteration or something like that. Not quite. I miss baby. They stole my bull. They did. Very rude of them to steal my bull. Oh my gremlin gently knobs. Every song that they write is just about the gremlin knob. It's so insane. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. I mean, null. Not that good in this deck. Very happy with this bulk up, I gotta say. Are they? Not quite. Not quite. Fight through. Another way to not deal with the statuses. Is Bucci Winds good in these bosses? It's good in the queen. Good enough for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's huge. That's massive. Thunder just like doubles my damage. 8. Instead of evoking for 8, they evoke for 16. This doubles my damage. It's crazy. I miss baby. What are you doing, little cat? Shatter? Shatter's not that even that good. Very, like, not even that good here. Not very good here. Seeker Strike is okay. Like a cut through fate. Miss baby. That's a miss, cat. Shatter with thunder. I guess it's something. Another boost away is kind of good block. It's like free damage. Upgrade matters 0, but I'll do it anyway. Oh my god, it matters. It doesn't matter. Change shatter? Yes? I don't know exactly to what you were referring, but it has been changed. Pocket Watch is so important in this fight. Save the boot sequence. He's numb. Lightning. Ow. Should have focus striked. Should have maybe dupe potted that, like. Right, 21 times 3. I mean, I just take 20. I have the remnant. Ow. What, like, just must be preserved. No, a mid. Should have charged battery, I think. Alright. Is this a kill? Each lightning evoke does 16 each, right? And I get 14 evokes with this. No, this is not a kill. Okay, I get 15. I get more. I play the zap first. It's just like, do I need to do pot? Would have liked to save the do pot for the next fight. Also, am I blocking enough? I mean, I could also just take 20. I can also just take 20. I can just take another 20. What's the big deal? But yeah, let's see. If I do this, then this will say 16. So I'll evoke 1. Whatever, I just do this. And then, yeah, 15 evokes. Silly knob. Gamer. Alright, so how do I ever kill this enemy next turn? I, like, don't really. I mean, I probably just take the 20. It seems, like, pretty likely to me. I just take the 20 next turn. Thank you, Beating Remnant. Silly knob. I wish I could, like, rebound the Voltaic. $20. Alright, Beating Remnant is dead, officially. Mid. Mid. Ow. Oh. Why did I not think? Wait. Wait. It doesn't consume the thing. It doesn't consume it. What? Oh my no. All right. This is not good. This is not good because I don't have the energy to hologram the Voltaic right now. There's no energy. I mean, I probably should have just not rebounded the Voltaic at all, right? It really makes sense. Yeah, they're doing like what, 14 times 3 next turn? But the pocket watch is like blockable. Voltaic, assuming his skill, 21 times 16. Pretty sure it's a kill. I need to get it on the correct turn. How do I do that? I don't think there's an easy way to do it here. This is why it needed to be nerfed? Exactly. So that I can't hologram it. I mean, it kind of is. It makes sense. Yeah, gamble into Scavenger, but then, like, what happens, right? If I gamble into the hologram. What do? I cry. Do I do nothing? Do I just play Glacier? I just play Glacier and I block? Watch this. Mid. 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 All right, I would like to survive this turn while pocket watching. What's the best way to do that? And then I look at 16 of these 25 cards to get the card that I need. Ideally, I just get it and then I win. That would be amazing. That was fun. That was satisfying. Good run. Pocket watch. Yeah, I mean, my Act 1 relics were absurd. Mostly pocket watch, but, you know, pocket watch plus Feather Anchor is just so much survivability. Like, so good. Those are just ridiculous relics. I said blue relic bar. Blue relic bar wins. Look at this. If you get 6 blue relics in a row, you're gonna win the run. That's how the game works. You get 6 blue relics, you win. That was fun, Voltaic. I like that card. It's fun. It's a fun win condition to play into, I think. Because none of the parts of the Voltaic block on their own. So it makes you have to consider a block plan separate from your damage plan. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine doing that on the defect. Having a separate block plan from your damage plan. It's crazy. Also, I'm very happy with this Beating Remnant. It saved me. Like, it actually saved me, the Beating Remnant. I bought it, and then I won because I had Beating Remnant. His name was McGill. Ironclad. Ironclad. Fishing rod moment? Fishing rod moment. Fishing rod clad's gotta be alright. Sleep the Spire. Too late elites with the fishing rod. Yeah, look at this path. Evil. Good path if you want to lose sometimes. You'll win other times, but you'll lose sometimes. What about this right side? What about this? I definitely like late elites. Late elites feel so safe. Or you take the fishing rod and then you just actually just farm like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights to start out. You get double fishing rod value. Definitely gonna play the bash here. You don't attack this turn. And I was guaranteed to draw 3 strikes this turn. It's like probably the best way to draw in this fight. Alright, they do 13 next turn, so we want them to die, so I'm gonna play the strike, put them at 18, and they die. It's 3 normal fights. Tremble. Tremble versus Breakthrough. Breakthrough is probably only better in the potato fight. I mean, it is, as far as elites go. I think I like Tremble is very good. If I get my strike out, this is less likely to upgrade a strike. Nah, I probably just take potion. I have no potion in the first fight. I need a damage card next. Vuln is very good to make the next damage card I pick deal more damage. But I currently don't have a damage card. Nice block cards in the draw pile. Count as a normal fight? Yeah. Like, this will count, and then this will be a hard pull. No? That's why we get so frustrated when we see a question mark fight, because it, like, throws out our plan. Alright, I actually probably just take the setup strike. Did I buff this thing? It's not really very good. But, like, hard pulls exist. Oh, I guess I should have probably gone here, then. I probably should have just gone here. Yeah, why did I pass this path specifically? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, does it? Setup strike, wow. Yeah, that's a oopsie, but it's not really necessarily an oopsie. It's an oopsie in terms of I didn't do what I said I was going to do, but it's also not really an oopsie because, like, more fights with fishing rod is not bad. I hope it's not bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Setup strike would have killed here. Okay. Yeah, this thing is kind of tough. This is a tough fight. They kind of hit me. And I don't really have output potions. It takes 4 HP if it hits. Bully. I think I take this. I have draw, I have Vuln. It does pretty respectable damage. It's also 0 energy attack to go with the setup strike. Could have gone after flanking it there, potentially. This thing might kill me. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't kill me. Anger setup strike. Yeah, I mean, I probably just shouldn't have gone to the extra path. I mean, the Vine Shambler is just such a tough hard pool fight. I mean, you just see that the fights, like, the hard pools are just evil. They do so much damage. Ever taken Anger? Do I ever anger it? Inflame it? I think so. I don't know. Sown Anger would have been good. All right. Which stone do I sow? Tremble, Bash, Pommel. Probably Pommel. Have it good in this game versus Fire 1? I don't know. It seems about the same. Don't feel very great about this fight. I need to be honest. Yeah, Havoc Plus is nice, for sure. It's looking very good. This deck is not good. Character stinks. Nah, it's hard pulls. It's actually just hard pulls. They hit me for too much. Not that this is not recoverable. The other issue right now is that my potions didn't do anything, right? Like these potions, they just didn't do anything. Mango's good because that gives me more HP when I rest. Yeah, I mean this is pretty easy to come back from, I think. Like, relatively. I just rest, I fight the next elite, and we move on. Like, that was probably the hardest elite, and especially with the regen pot. I don't think I take these. Twin Strike plays with the setup strike. Wait, strike build. Third strike that I add to my deck. I don't think those help me so much. But yeah, 60 plus this is like definitely enough to brute force this elite. Are they? Almost dead. A gamble into the bully would have actually just killed. Sus. So good. Sus. Fog Monk be hard pool. Pretty easy sometimes. It's not always easy. It's usually pretty easy. Nice strike upgrade. Wait. 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 Clone is coming. I don't know, man. I might need it to beat this boss. I might need it to beat this boss. Damage is currently just bully. My damage is just bully. It's bully, and I don't even snack Vuln well. I just have a bash minus. And I have a tremble, which is nice with the bully. Tremble plus with the bully is nice. But the bash is not plus. Does that mean I upgrade the bash? Do I upgrade the bash? Upgrade the bash and use the Beetlejuice. And then do I even take P-Strike? Why would I want to take P-Strike? It's like terrible. 5, 7, 8. It's 22. And it upgrades to 30. The True Grit is like the only thing that you maybe even think about. The True Grit can play. Yeah, watch this. I think it's kind of good, but I don't even know if that's my upgrade. Upgrade bash into the boss. Without that strike plus, I don't split that turn. Strike plus is broken. Strike plus is broken. Do I even need to use this silly Beetlejuice thing? I don't think I do. I think this deck is broken. I used to think this boss was like hard. They just like die to bully next turn, right? With 6 Vuln, 12. Okay, maybe they don't. Do I play the sus here? Play the sus here, right? Are they dead? 10 plus 18, right? Wow. Yeah, that was easier than expected. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that boss feels a little bit like an inverse, like, terror eel or something. You know, the first phase, if you stay in there too long, you can take a lot of damage. But then you just like blah. You know, the second phase they just blah. You know, they hit you a little bit. They hit you for less. I mean, one of the turns you can only play one card. So you're going to take some chip. It's just easier than the first phase. It gives you no time off. Which is an interesting dynamic for a fight, though. 1-2 punch bully. 1-2 punch bully. Fiendfire exhausts my deck to be just bully and Vone, which is kind of good. Would love to get a break here. That would be incredible here. Break with the bully. It's insane. The way I see it, it's Fiendfire or nothing there. Big hug. A gigantic hug. My god. It's incredible. I don't have a way to exhaust them, but it also makes my fishing rod better in the future. The strikes will never get hit. Buffed seal. I picked it once. It was good. Seems alright here. Big hug. Alright. Time to farm not question mark. Farm fights. You want strikes? No, I want good attacks for those. I don't want strikes. I mean, I would take soup. I might have taken soup over the hug there, because then there's 0 energy. I'm like, sure. But there's no soup. I'm a gremlin. Wanna die. Any blues? Enjoyers. Evil Eye. Big block card that goes with the True Grit and the Tremble. That's good enough for me. Break. Enlightenment Bash for the... I guess I just pay 125 for 1 remove or something. Do I remove a defend here over strike plus? Yeah, probably. Money. Money. Are they gonna steal my thing? Wait. They might actually steal this. That would not be good. Fiendfire might be able to knock them well enough. Another setup strike. If one setup strike is so good. Two setup strikes. It's pretty bad. Ironclad card reward. Do we need a breakthrough for, like, some of these elites or something? This deck is, like, really weird. And maybe the shop will solve our problems. If it doesn't, then I just go to the next shop. And fix my problems there. I don't like the breakthrough too much. But it is AoE that the deck doesn't have. And kind of... like, I don't know. Do I need AoE? I need damage. And yeah, my damage is not good in AoE fights that I have. I don't really love it, but sure. It's in my deck now. Bwed. Bwed. Vicious bread. Still don't have a way to, like, deal with the withers. You know what I mean by withers, right? Howl? The Howl is just straight up better than this breakthrough. I have Fiendfire and True Grit. Like, this is good. this is kind of good. The Soots. The Howl from Beyond is legit. It's kind of legit. You don't want to hear it, but it's legit. What about Eternal Armor? Eternal Armor is a block guard. I don't know if I like the bread. I'm not a big bread enjoyer. I'm more of a bloodletting. Maybe Vicious. Like, Vicious goes with what I want, like, which is a taunt plus. I'm taking the Howl. I'm actually taking the Howl, and no one is going to stop me. And I'm taking Potions? Yeah, maybe I should have taken Potions. This was the only one I could kill. Oops. 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 Okay. Math hard? Yes. Potion deck. Draw deck. I like that a lot. Mid. Mid. Fiendfire a mid. Yeah, pretty good. I feel like I'm falling apart right now. I feel like I'm not building this deck in a great direction, necessarily. I need this True Grit upgraded. I should have done that. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Rupture is something. These guys should be an elite. This is 70 damage next turn. Even without Vuln. Nice order. Incredible turn. Would like to set this thingy up. Not necessarily the easiest thing to do. It's okay to set up for turn 2, though. Me and my monkey. Vuln deck. Perfect fit on Bully, on Colossus, on Pommel minus that I can upgrade, on... I don't know. Yeah, Royal Poison Centennial Puzzle can be good. Can be good. On Bloodletting, could be. Just doesn't matter that much. Perfect fit. What was the song? It's called Everybody's Got Something to Hide, except for me and my monkey. It's exactly what you expect it to be called. Perfect fit Pommel Hellraiser Infinite. That doesn't work. Because... yeah, perfect fit doesn't matter that much. I wish I had the 2 draw this turn. I could just kill it. This is pipe. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Can I reset? Can I reset? You see the vision? I don't see the vision. And now my like How From Beyond, you know, like I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. I can't upgrade my True Grit now. The game crashed. I picked like some real bad cards and now I'm losing for it. It's just over. It's just over. I'm trying to make something cute work and it's not gonna work. It's all over. I need to reset. It's over. Everything sucks. That's what we call a throw. Massive. I only way to upgrade the Exalt the Howl is a True Grit. Right? I buy the Howl, I don't upgrade the True Grit, and then I buy the Howl, expecting like, oh, the Howl from Beyond is good. It's not. And then I also don't use the Fiend Fire on it. Yeah, I mean, I just brained. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. You can just push in there. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this right now. After that. Yeah. I need some hydration. That was an interesting deck. I just didn't quite have what I needed. I didn't have the brain I needed there. That's okay. Boo, 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 bee, bee, doo, boo, boo. Make toast? I could make some toast. I think I could use a snack. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I'm only 4 now. I feel very fatigued despite that for some reason. But yeah, that's fine. Silent equals new patch, and it's Thursday? Oh, wait. Maybe they'll release it a week early. Maybe. You never really know. All right. I suppose I'll take a break and get some toast. Like, sure, why not? I got toast. Bob. Bob. Yeah, I like the Necro run. It was just a block run, like a lot of block, but it was good because the damage was a little suspicious. And that was fun. That's a good time. It's a classic Necro run. I kind of like set down my block plan from like floor 4, right? Like I had Dance Macabre Borrow Time by floor 5, and like yeah, my block plan was just Dance Macabre and stuff, and it was really good. Then I just needed to figure out like damage from there. And I tried. Countdown was kind of nice for most of the run. Nine-turn Bird Honest. Pretty funny. I just blocked it. That's how it works. Kaleidoscope on the silent. Transform 1 on the silent. I mean, you know I gotta scope it. Shining Strike? These aren't that exciting. Collision course is just 11 for 1. Or 0. Or 10. Not 11. They nerfed it. They nerfed it in the ground. Paths are really awkward. There's no obvious. Are we gaming? I just like threw and tilted in the last clad run. Clad run was doing fine. I just messed up. Like, am I fighting these two late elites? Is that the plan? Do I need a shop? If I don't need a shop, this left side is like another campfire. And then maybe I can even take this elite if I'm ready. How's the Fluff Cat doing? She's kind of a slug shape right now. He's a cat. Let me get my tea. All right, I can play the game now. gonna upgrade it to strike instead, even though I wasn't playing it that turn. I think extending the bone is pretty good. They do need to die, so I'm gonna do that. Take this 3 chip. I definitely dislike a little bit that these both exist. That both of these cards exist and are commons. I just like don't see the point of them both existing. What's the point? Are they dead? The shivs do how much with phone? I don't know. Shiv deck. Really hate Up My Sleeve? Up My Sleeve is very bad, yeah. 2 energy Blade Dance. That's not good. Not a lot of fights in this game are going long enough for you to be able to redraw it. And part of the reason why Streamline was like ever pickable, right? It does less damage than Streamline did for the same cost. And part of the reason Streamline was pickable is Hologram is common. But you don't have Rebound or Hologram. Silent has no way of bringing cards from the discard pile. So, and like the common Shiv cards are so much better. So there's just no reason pretty much ever to take the what is it even called? Up My Sleeve? Yeah, I just don't pick it. Shiv deck. Boop, boop. That's a good song. Phew. What if they brought back Terror? Yeah, it's crazy. Tremble is just like worst Terror, and I'm still like clicking it. It's fine. Footwork. What do I do? You see why I get frustrated? I get an easy pull here, and then I get a hard pull. And then the hard pull is evil. It's not that evil, but like, this is definitely bad. Is it best to just triple strike neutralize, kill Raider right now? Then I don't have footwork and I'm frail. Unlucky path. Yeah, literally every path this will happen to, I think. And I'm not sure if that's how RNG works, but I think it is. I think the first question mark is always going to be this. Oh. That might not be good. so bad. Gremlin Gang, this is comparable to Gremlin Gang. Piercing Whale is good in the kin. This is just too many fights. All the paths are very awkward, so like I probably just needed to take more time. I think I should have done this path just to get the shop. And then even if it's just one late elite, like, sure. And then also, you probably should take the transform one over the kaleidoscope. Probably. Money that I can't use. But if I just die here, that would be funny. Old enough to gnaw better. Hard pulls enact one with a single enemy. Yes. It's just harder to remember them, I think. The Vine Shambler in this act. The big boat in the other alternate act. The ghost ship. The clam. Yeah, the clam's another one. They're not that hard, so you don't remember that one. The big guy that vulns you. Who vulns you? The Mauler? That's an act 1? Yeah. What do I take here? I have a footwork. Infinite Blades is some damage that I kind of desperately need. Double Nibbit. This might be a surprise to you, but Double Nibbit has 2 enemies in it, not 1. It's pretty interesting. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Everyone's favorite song on the White Album. I know, hard pulls are just evil. This is why I say, like, you don't want to pass to too many hard pulls. It's just, oh, would you like your 18 HP? Like, your 18 HP tax? Sure, I'll take my 18 HP tax and not get a relic out of it. At least if you're fighting elites, you get a relic. Unai. That is good. Kunai GG. Evolve me. Never see this event. You need so much money for this event to even show up, and then you need to even see it. Have you ever seen this event? Yeah, you don't see it much. Jews. Incredible. I've not drawn any of my powers yet. But I have 3 decks, so I kind of have drawn my footwork. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Interesting. Kunai GG. It's a good knife trap. Knife Trap Kunai says, gain 1 million strength. And by strength, I mean dex. Number 9. Is there a B-man solution? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm not going to worry about that. Why did I draw like this? I literally, like, played the precise cut in the bad spot, and then I just... Might still die. Have much HP. Run is unplayable. It's fine. Everything looks worse when I'm like a little killed. Everything looks worse. That's how it is. You don't take the time to, you know, plan your stuff. Everything goes bad. Am I dead? Not quite. Kunai GG. I have 9 dexterity, by the way. But if I don't draw a block card on one of these turns, yeah. Okay, am I supposed to Predator there to draw block cards, or do I gain 12,000 dexterity? I have 14. 14 dexterity. 16 dexterity. It's insane. I'm dead. Kind of incredible. Yeah, I love it. Can I gain 3 decks? I need 9 attacks. I only have 3, 6, I have 7 decks. Kind of incredible. It's kind of incredible. But I wouldn't blame this on like draw or anything. I made multiple devastating misplays this act and barely didn't get bailed out by Kunai. Ah, 19 shivs. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's actually a little bit absurd. And I'm only dying by 1. I'm only dying by 1. That's pretty great. All right, now it's time to say goodnight. Let's end with that. I am not feeling more gaming right now. It's over. And the music is too fitting, so I'm going to say goodnight. Tungsten Rod would be good. Yeah, it's a good time. I just needed to draw a block card, of course. Like I knew the death condition in that fight, and it happened. GG. Now it's time to say good knob. Merry Knobmas to all, and to all a good knob. I'll be back Monday, which means, oops, I clicked run ad instead of raid, but I'll raid soon. Whatever. You guys are leaving anyway. Blur amid. Yeah, blur space is good. I had a few good runs today. I mean, I won the 4 runs after my first run. I'm happy with today. I did good game today. All losses were winnable. All that good stuff. Felt good. Okay, a gamer. I'll see ya. Have a good one.